Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Sorry, I'm still messing with some stuff in the background. Give me 1 second. All right, I think we're good. All right. What's up, Short Bus? What's up, Arctic Valkyrie? What's up, Drex Pack? How you guys doing today? So, end of yesterday's stream, catch everybody up, we unlocked the Tavern, and we completely rebuilt our farms, like from the ground up. So if you remember before, we used to have all of our farms just like in this area, right in front of the barn. We got the tavern. I decided to put the tavern here instead. So I ripped out the carrot fields. I didn't really need any more carrots anyways. And I moved all my fields on the other side of town. Right over here. Looks like we already have some stuff growing. Yep, so we got the hops. It looks like most of the rye. It doesn't look like all of it. They missed a few spots, but that's okay. That's okay. They were doing this on top of the carrot field, and they finished the carrot field too. So I'm thinking at least 6 farmers will be good. We really won't only know till the trees grow. So I got cherry trees on this side. I think it's 24 cherry trees, 24 hops all the way around, and then 24 plum trees on this side. So yeah, that's the new farm. That's the farm this time around. Hey, what's up, Adam? My day's going pretty well so far, Drex. I woke up a couple hours ago, ran to the store because I realized I was out of energy drinks. I was like, oh no. So I went and picked that up, and we're good now. I'm gonna probably insulate a building though. So I got some limestone. I think I've been buying limestone slowly but surely. And I've been wanting to limestone all the houses. So let's do the ones we've already started on. We might need to move some of our farmers. As far as I know, 4 of them like live right next to the farms. At least the houses closest to the farm. But I think 2 of them, I don't know where the other 2 live. 45, that's not gonna be enough. Hey, what's up, Fox? When war starts? What war? Out of energy drinks, a great tragedy. It was. Right before I went to bed, I was like, oh no, I don't have one for tomorrow. But then I just woke up early. Walked over to the store and just picked one up. Everything's fine. I mean, if I didn't have one, I'd been fine. I might just be a little bit more tired or groggy than usual. Yours hasn't been the best, but all fine. Just minor stuff going sideways. Sorry to hear that, Drex. Hopefully things start going straighter soon. Sooner rather than later. Oh, does Leopold have a quest? I forgot to check. That should be the first thing I check every day. Zero Slav, no quest. Leopolda, do you have a quest for me? What are you doing all the way over there? Okay, you don't have a quest. Just checking, just checking. Hey, what's up, Dr. Line? Gotta wait till spring to gear crest, it's autumn. That's not too long. Are you playing 3-day seasons, Adam? Or are you playing more? gonna take a fish tart and I'm gonna take a rye beer. We also did a lot of decorating. I wouldn't say a lot of decorating. I just kind of spruced up this area. Oh yeah, we got this golden ring from an event. Some dude was killing all the pigs around the area. I don't blame him, honestly. But we planted a little tree in the center. I don't know. I kind of want to change. This is what I was thinking. This is all processed in the middle of the night for me. So I take this road and I move it where these trees are, right? Then I can put trees on one side and trees on the other. And then maybe have an opening for where the donkey shelter area will be. Because I kind of want to redo this part too. Speaking of villages, yours almost finished for the tour. Only after you're going to start the valley run. Cool, cool. Now we probably have about 5 or 6 weeks till we do the village tour. I'll probably announce it the first weekend of April. Anybody back or anybody missing from their jobs? No, actually. But we got a good amount of moms in the village. I might need to get a couple villagers today. Mainly because I want to get a couple people working in the tavern. And I think I said I needed another well. So I think another well worker and some more tavern workers. So 2 producers at the very least and a well worker. I think that would be good. How much money are we at? 26K. We're doing pretty good on money. Did we pay? We didn't pay taxes yet. 14,000. And just like that, it's all gone. Ran out of money after getting your sign. You did another Herald quest. 1 iron helmet and brace. That's not bad at all. That's actually really good.
Hello there, dear.
Why, could you pay the Castellan, please? Thank you. We have a problem in the village. What is the problem? Nobody in the kitchen. She had a baby. We have no producers going. Yeah, we really need more villagers. I got 42 out of 70 buildings. Where should I put another house? I can put another house on the water right here. Because right now I have a house there. And I got these 2 houses over here. Honestly, maybe like another house right here. I wonder how this would look. Because this feels kind of open. Because this feels fine. We got the houses on both sides. But I feel like there's a little open area here. The other option is like adding a bridge or something. Like right here or something. That's the other alternative. You're able to make them yourself. That's one of the good things about the iron stuff. It doesn't take too long, and if it's a small quest, hopefully I get a Herald quest this season, by the way. But now the iron ones aren't too bad, especially if the mine unlocked already. Oh, that needs to be insulated. I could build some houses leading out of the village. I wonder if that would look weird. Like we build some houses on this little corner. I feel like we could do that. Because these are all houses right here. I feel like this corner could fit a couple. I just gotta think about how I'm gonna do it. because we can fit some animals. Let's say we fit some animals in this corner. We have this house that's kind of connected to the animals. And then in between these bushes here, maybe we put like, oh, it doesn't really reach our storage. I was gonna say we could put a house like this. Let me pull out the hammer. Actually, that's kind of close to the water. Let's do a little bit closer to these trees, maybe. Because then we could do something like that. And then maybe we add another on this side. On the valley map, every village has a campfire to recruit villagers from, right? Yep. Every single village has a campfire. So you have a lot of villagers to choose from in comparison to, let's say, like the Oxbow. Not every village has equal amounts of vendors, though. I think Hornica, Gastovia have the most vendors. I think Rolnica has like 3. Some of them have like 2. I think Gastovia and Hornica have the most vendors. So I usually like to go stop by them. I'm thinking how I can place some houses. Because I can put another one over there. I want to fit like 3 houses in this area. So say like we put one in the back. Like leading out of the village. Then we have one here. Maybe we have another over here. See, you know what? You know what I'd really like? I always talk about how I don't like stilted houses. If you could build on top of water, I would do more stilted houses. Like, honestly. It's probably not a great season to be planning. I probably have things I could be doing. I'm trying to decide. Because I'll give these people their own yards eventually. Like, maybe I'll add like little something for them. This area is going to be for this house. Maybe I'll move the fishing hut down here. That might make more sense. Because this square is completely full. Can't anymore here. This area, there's not really a whole lot of space for houses. Maybe on the other side over there. Might not be bad. Actually, I could fit a couple right here. This as far back as possible. Maybe straighten it out too. There we go. Temporarily, I am gonna do this though, just to make it easier to pull. I think I can just throw a storage in the back here. Do I have enough resources for it? I need planks for this one. Honestly, let's get some planks. This is temporary. This is temporary. Got your windmill. Wish it would spin. It does spin. You just have to have somebody working in there and grinding flour. And during the day, it should spin. It'll lag sometimes for me, though. When the wheel spins or the fan spins. I don't know why. I feel like it doesn't lag as bad as it used to, but sometimes. Sometimes.
Oh, it's you.
Depends how
Will it
compact
take long?
or how
Hello
much
there.
you got going on in your village. Hey, what's up, Alor? How's it going? That's why I don't have anybody working there. I usually don't need anybody grinding flour for me anyways. I always have way too much. Don't have anyone in it yet. Maybe when the kids grow up. I think it's cool to have just to have. But practically speaking, by the time you get to, what, 10,000 farming tech? I mean, you still need flour for sure. Actually, maybe I want to do these houses first, because we could do this. So this should be a window. This could be a wall. And this is going to be the door. So then we have a connection right here to two more houses. Can I get rid of that? And then just go straight on. And I'm happy with how this house is. And just so I don't have to pay the extra taxes, I'm gonna get rid of these. But at least we can start with these two houses. Oh, I made wattle. That's not good. We want stone. Maybe I gotta get rid of the road first. Right now we should be able to build it up. If I could find people that could be roomies, I would kind of prefer it. We are having a problem where everybody's having babies right now. We got like almost 8-9 people out of work at the moment. And if they all came back tomorrow, I'd have a place for them, I think, but right about now, we don't have enough. So if I can find people that are not really at the age of getting married, I'd probably prefer that. So let me go get the rest of the planks. Where'd the horse go? We get the rest of the planks, and then we will go get 4 villagers, 2 producers, and a well worker. And then as for a 4th, I guess I don't need a 4th. If anything, I get 3 producers because we lost somebody in the kitchen. So maybe 3 producers, 1 extractor. Your field sizes are enough for the lag. Don't want to have other reasons to lag. That is true. Your fields are massive. I think this should be enough. Actually, I don't think so, but we'll still have to do a couple trips.
Move on.
No, you said it before, but I have a memory of a goldfish. What building levels production the fastest before the tavern?
Yeah.
If I recall, I believe it is the sewing hut. If you have multiple people working in the sewing hut, so higher level the sewing hut, and you just have them making linen, thread, mainly those things. You could have them making bags too, but if you just have them making like linen thread, wool thread, I feel like I've had my villagers level them the fastest there. Workshop, they level a decent. Yeah, if you have them make buckets. I don't know about the smithy. I don't think the smithy levels very quickly. I usually take people out of whatever certain jobs they're working and I end up moving them to the smithy later. Because I feel like they don't make enough. And then they just don't level fast enough. Workshop's not bad for buckets. I think the sewing hut's a little bit better. If you have a high level villager in the sewing hut, that'll also level people pretty quickly. Oh, you wanted to say sewing. No, either or could work. I think sewing hut levels a bit faster.
How can I help you?
I'll probably put the well somewhere around the village houses. Maybe in the middle, kind of where the resource storage is. That might make a little bit of sense. Like in between the trees here. Extraction. Well, we put it right in the middle of the trees. It's kind of cool spot for it. Maybe have a connect here. There'll probably be multiple connections on each side. But I'll worry about that once we get rid of this. So we have that built. We can get one more villager. Almost enough planks. How good is the kitchen for leveling people? Mid. Yeah, I wouldn't use it to level my villagers. It will level them, but if the goal is speed, I probably wouldn't go kitchen at all.
Is anything troubling you?
That being said, kitchen's usually my first production worker because I just like having somebody making food. Apple juice and apple wine was the best optimization for leveling up the tavern. I do remember you saying that.
Move on.
I heard they changed XP rates for some of the drinks though. I think I saw that in one of the patch notes. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. But I swore they changed something with plum or cherry wine. I'll probably stick with apples though. Actually, I can't because I don't have any apple trees. If I had apple trees, I'll probably plant apple trees, honestly. So like I said, I was probably gonna rip these trees out.
Giddy up.
I'm gonna put 2 rows of trees on each side. Maybe that's where I'll put the apples.
Giddy up.
Have apple trees around the tavern. Yeah, we need the kitchen worker. But I think the houses are done. So we can go find a couple villagers. A couple villagers. So let's go to Rolnica and Lesnica. Since they're not too far away from us. Still over 5k points to the tavern. It's taken you a while.
Let's go.
That's me in the windmill. Like, I've been slacking on my farming tech. Oops, we passed the fire. Who do we got here? Raslava, terrible. Samboya, terrible. And Radslava, also terrible. How are you all this bad? No 3s to be found among the 3 of you. I guess this is goodbye.
How do you do?
See ya. Hate to do it to you. 6 p.m. in game.
Hello there.
Let's just fast travel over to Rolnica. We have plenty of coin.
Here.
If you're gonna expand the city to the east, maybe an apple orchard would look nice across the road, east of the tavern.
Move on.
Oh, like on the other side of the road? Okay. I think there's room over there. It's not a bad idea. Teslav, you are good at survival. That's not what I need. Bogomila, Edberga,
How can I help
all
you?
bad.
How can I help you?
Oh, it's you again.
I can't work with any of you. This is unfortunate.
Whoa.
On to the next village. We'll just ride over to Tutki. It's not too far. Like the idea of an apple orchard. I mean, if we grow apples, it would be a way that we could get free HP because we could use apples to heal. And then we could level villagers using apple juice, apple wine. Also, what's up, Disaster? Volaslava. Nope. Yaroslav and Tolaslava. What's with all these villagers being so bad?
How can I help you?
Oh, it's you again.
Hello?
Like, one's good at diplomacy, one's good at farming, and one is good at hunting. I need extractors and producers. There hasn't been a single extractor or
Let's go.
producer in the last 3 villages.
Move on. Vio.
I think this is my storage, right? Maybe I'll make like a campfire around here. A little home away from home. Oh, I'm burning myself. All right, now I feel cozy. I'm just gonna sleep in this fire. Good night. You could have slept on the bench. Should have slept on the bench. All right, I like that. Not that I ever come over here often, but I like it. While I'm over here, should I upgrade this so I have more space? I can get more space, more building tech. We got the planks. I feel like we should do it. And we just unlocked resource storage 3 as we're upgrading a resource storage to resource storage 2. Fantastic. Well, I'll probably still leave this as a 2 until later. But that's pretty nice. Actually, kind of feels like we're low on our logs than usual, like usual. Maybe because I was used to having 1,000, but now we only have like almost 200.
Let's go.
Our little home away from home. Let's go to Branica. Save me some money if I just slept on the side of the road, and then I keep continuing on my journey looking for villagers. What the hell was that? I felt a camp spawn. My spidey senses. Aha. Is there a villager in there? Can't see. But I'm willing to take him on. My problem is I don't have my armor with me. Okay, they're not the strongest. Whoa, get that spear out of here.
Finally, some entertainment.
Whoa. He's fast. He's still chasing me. And he's dead. Free iron spear. Thank you very much. Can I have my bolts back? At least one of them. I didn't see where the other guy died. How are you gonna block an arrow with your arms? Seems not like a great idea. Oh, there's one more. Oh, this one's got a shield. The shield guys are kind of a pain. I mean, it doesn't look like it wants to chase me. In the back of the head. Oof. Right under the helmet. Free shield, free sword. I'll take it, I'll take it. A bolt I missed. There should be another body around here that I didn't loot. Was it this guy? Ragdoll. Interesting. You have 4 level 2 storages. You have so much stuff. Still don't have a storage 3. That would have been my 3rd level 2 storage. But if you build a lot, you'll get a lot of building tech. It'd be nice if you could build a villager usable once per season. It would use like a point system where you'd spend points for gender, age, skill. So if you want a young 18M/F, you could, but will not be as good as like a 2 max in one thing. Or if you wanted a skilled person, they'd be old, like 35. I've always thought it would be interesting if, like with the tavern, they decided to make an upgraded tavern. So like a tavern 2, maybe have it be like an inn. And then instead of having to worry about like special villagers, or, I mean, you can still worry about them, but I thought it would be cool if they upgraded the inn, more people would visit, and those visitors could include like villagers with good skills. So maybe a villager with, I don't know, a production of between 4 to 6 would show up looking to join the village. So you'd almost have like your own newcomer campfire, but it'd be like a random villager each year/season. Nobody in the cage. I also really think they should populate these cages with people. Ooh, a thin gambesson. That's kind of cool. Provides a little bit of armor and cold protection. We got some hops. We already pulled from the chest. Check around the back. Don't see anything. That's a stick. Sack with some flatbread and wheat bread. And I assume nothing is up here. I mean, not bad. I'll wear this gambesson. It's kind of cool. Yo, I see the toys on the bandits. I feel like it's the devs secretly going, those bandits had families. Well, then if they cared about their families, they shouldn't have attacked me as soon as they spotted me. It was all self-defense, all right? It was all self-defense.
Move on.
But I mean, it could be. Who we got? Sezabor, he's a producer. Medrika, she's a producer and extractor. Utravoy, he is a producer.
Hello.
I think I can invite all 3 of you. And then we just need one more extractor? No, one more producer. We need one more producer and we're good. So let's check the village next to Branica. Oh yeah, we need animals too. If there's a farmer here, actually, I'd rather take a farmer. Anybody who farms.
Compare the prices in other villages.
Farming, aha. Farming and extraction. but I need a girl.
Looks like.
And this lady is good at extraction and production. Any of the people I just hired also good at farming? Madrika, okay.
How is life treating you?
You can join. We can work with this. While I'm in town, I'll probably sell to the vendors. Hand them off some bolts. Alina,
The best products
actually take some of the stuff I got off these bandits. I'm not going to be using most of this.
How is life? See you soon.
Vio.
And I think Norbert has some money too.
How do you do? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Take the wine, the bottle. I'll keep the axe. Take the sword and the spear. Take these poisoned arrows. Stone tools. I guess I'll keep the bread. Take the bottle. And then take the rest in poison bolts.
Hey. My wares? Never disappoint.
And I don't know if I need it, but I'll take your poison. I'll take your poison and I'll take your nightshade. And then give him more arrows in return.
He'll take care.
All right, now we can go back to the village. We'll get these 4 set up.
Vio.
Oh, can I buy? I should buy sheep while I'm here. But if I don't buy them, if I buy them and I don't put them in a fold before the end of the day, we're kind of screwed.
Here.
Screw it, I'll just buy them. I will get a place for them. Never mind, I will not get a place for them. I'll just come back here later.
Halt. How do you do?
If I had a fold already built, we could do it. All right, we got a bunch of problems now. We're out of bags. And we have no onion seeds. Oh, that's not good. Let me get some onion seeds quick. I don't think I've ever planted onions before, and that's why this is a problem. But I wish I knew earlier.
Giddy up.
Oh, now we have 2 problems. Hopefully that's 2 pairs of onion seeds. I'm trying to think what else I could be out of. Nope, it's just all onion seeds. We should have fertilizer. I don't think that's a problem. This season we planted cabbage and I think it's just cabbage and onions. Wait, no, and oats too, I think. We definitely have enough oats.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
But I guess I'll buy all the onion seeds. Take some bolts in return.
Move on.
Okay. That makes sense. Clipped the wall. Took me out. Here's the real question. Should I wrap my village around in like a palisade? Or should I leave my village unwalled? I don't usually wall my village off. I'll put walls in there, but I don't usually like completely like enclose it. But I feel with being limited at the 70 building limit, I might be able to. It might still be a little challenging though. Might be too big. All right, you got your onions. Back to work. Get back to work. Next, I'm gonna set Medrika is gonna be our farmer, so not her. Sizabor. I'll probably have him live with Medrika, and then you Travoy with Dobra. I think that's good. And this guy's gonna work in the tavern. I think Dobra's also gonna work. Uh-oh. No, Utravoy's also gonna work in the tavern. Because doesn't have the extraction. And then I guess Dobra is going into our kitchen too. My building hut also needs somebody, but I've been fixing things myself. I don't really need it. And Bedrika, I'll get you a fold soon. I will get you that fold. It's not a car accident, it's a horse accident. Just can't help it. Wait, I'm out of flax? Say what? Wait, no. We got flax. I just haven't threshed it. That's gotta be it. There's no way I'm actually out of flax. I haven't been doing anything with it. My village is still having problems with farming. You got onion seeds. Get to work, Erica. Come on. Come on, Erica. Oh, we got the flax stalks. Some extra seeds. We're gonna spin it all. We're gonna make half of it into thread. We'll make the bags. Gonna be playing Medieval Dynasty alongside you, trying to finish your village. Sounds good, dude. Let's make like 40. And all the bags we can make, we're gonna make them. Soon I'm probably gonna make another stall or change Amerigo to selling something else. Because he's probably level 10. I'm guessing he's level 10 by now. So he's probably selling these bags super quickly.
Goodbye, dear.
Yeah, he's level 10 diplomacy. He's selling 12 bags a day. So he's gonna run out of all the bags before the end of the stream. So we're gonna need to make more. Though this is a flax season. It's 2 p.m. so they have plenty of time to work on the fields. Actually, it looks like they finished them. Depending on how fast they finish the fields next season, I'll probably take out 1 or 2 villagers. We can start sending them to like animals, taking care of animals. But since we have the other barn, we don't need this barn here. We can just get rid of this. And maybe we'll upgrade our resource storage. Do we have the resources for it? We need planks and stone, surprisingly. I'm surprised we don't have a lot of stone. I guess I did build 2 houses, so I used a fair amount of stone. So y'all are saying put like a apple orchard on this side of the road? I feel like we could do a couple rows. Like right outside. After this season, or next season, when we pick up all the plums off these trees, I'm ripping these trees out and we're gonna redo them, change them to apple. Now that you guys work here though, we need to learn all the recipes. So we'll start with juice, mostly plum, but I'll learn cherry. And then wine, the same. And then also mead and rye beer. We don't have the apiary yet, so we can't make mead, but we can make rye beer. If you give me like 1 a day, I'll be happy. And then we'll try to like balance this out. I think that's perfect. That's basically balanced, as all things should be. But I will be making 2 plum juice and 2 plum wine a day, and 1 rye beer. Not a lot, but give them some time, let them level up. It'll get there. That's gonna say no resources for a little while. It should fix itself though. Oh, we're gonna need people making bottles now too. I didn't think about that. Which means we also need clay production. All right, so we're gonna go to excavation shed. You're probably gathering stone for me right now. I need you to get clay now. At least 50. Because we're going to be making... Wrong station. Wine bottles and beer bottles. So if we're making 5, we're going through like 30 clay a day. About. Maybe it'd be better to move the worker in the kitchen into making bottles instead then. Madrika. I guess we'll put her in the workshop for now. Let's see how much she can actually make on her own. If you were just making bottles, Could you make 4 wine bottles in a day? Easily. And 2 beer bottles? That's not hard at all. You just need some clay, which I could get you. I think we have clay not too far away from the house. Somewhere down here, I think. Sounded ominous. Depending on how fast they work on the farms, I might take out a few villagers. Uh-oh. I mean, this is the flatbread mafia. I don't want to have to whack anybody, but if I have to, I'll do what must be done.
Wears away still. So does my pickaxe.
It's kind of convenient that there's clay not too far away from us. .2 coins? What am I gonna do with 0.2 coins in a clay deposit? 0.1 coin? You gotta love Treasure Hunter. This is ridiculous. Give me something good. I kind of want to make something around the clay pits now. Maybe like a house of some sort. Or we could put the extraction sheds around here and make it look like they're actually working around the clay pits. That's what you were thinking of for the apple orchard idea? We'll probably do it. I like the idea. We need the apples anyways. And I bought a bunch of seeds. Having trouble getting your villagers to produce things? What's going on? What's happening? Not a flex, but I just deposited 2K clay on the side of my storage house just to make more room for other stuff. Damn. It'll be me one day, all right? I just need time. My villagers aren't the highest level, but they're not the worst. All right, what's the problem now? Okay, that's the tavern. That's fine. We can actually fix this easily. I just have to make 2 juice myself. So if I make 2 plum juice and just store these, the symbol should go away. And then we don't have to worry about it for a while. Until we run out of plums, that is. But we're getting more plums next season. How many plums do we have? As long as we have more than 40, yeah, we're doing just fine. In fact, I'm about to have 50 plums go bad. I should use these and make 3 more, because they're not going to survive next season. Assuming I have the bottles. Make them all, why not? Actually, no, don't make them all. Actually, yeah, make them all, why not? We'll still have like 160 plums. Wrong building. Let's throw them in here. Oh, we got plenty of juice now. right, these aren't any special. I was talking about putting the sheep here. And I think I still want to do that. Put the shovel away. Let's do some sheep. The sheep can go maybe right here, in between the trees. Because then we'll have the opening on this side, and then we'll just wrap it all the way around. I think it'll look good. We'll probably have to get the sheep in the summer, though. Which wall should we do? I feel like we should do the sturdy gate or the decorative gate. Yeah, let's do the sturdy fence. It's a little bright. Directly between the trees, we'll have the door. Sorry if this is blinding for a second. I gotta get this right. I mean, they're not completely lined top to bottom, but they are straight on. It's because the ground is uneven. And we'll pick our traps up and we'll go to bed. You just planted 4 fields of 100 plots with wheat and rye. You could make a lot of flour out of that. Oh, speaking of, I should check and see if they finished my fields. I assume they did. It seemed like they almost finished it in the first day. Reset that. Replace the traps we had. And I guess we sleep. No quest, Leopolda. Free food, though.
Take care.
Roasted meat. You shouldn't have. Really, though. It's just gonna be in my pocket all season. Two new babies? Perfect. That's exactly what I need to deal with. Less and less villagers. Sorry, we got Vita Slava back. She's a 4 in farming. Let's see what we lost first, though. Animal workers are fine. Farmers are fine. Honestly, Vitaslava, you could go with the... Where is it? The fold. You will take care of the sheep. I've decided. Also, the pear tree starting to grow. Nice. Give it some time. Give it some time. I forgot to check my fields when I literally said I was going to. Looks like it's all done though. Look at them fields. We got flax, we got oats, and we got onions in the back. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Honestly, I should probably help them get the flax, because I get more resources if I harvest the flax. So let me grab some rye beer and fish tart. Put all the meat away. And if I have anything else that's weighing me down. Feathers, fur, poison. I like keeping healing potions on me. I don't really need the camo potion though. The fine tunic can go away. This axe should be used by the villagers. I definitely don't need 2 hoes. I want the iron knife back though. And maybe another bronze scythe. I feel like this one won't be enough. All right, let's get that flax. Hey, what's up, William? What's going on, man? We're about to find out really quick if I have too big of fields. I might have to do 2 trips to make all of this into flax stocks. Not too much, just chilling. That's good, that's good. Same. We chilling today. We hired a handful of villagers so far, and a bunch of people are having babies. We're trying to combat the baby boom at the moment.
The heat is unbearable.
Yeah, these scythes are not gonna last us. Hey, don't touch that. I need that. You can pick the onions. How about that? You go get the onions, I'll get the flax. I wonder how my building tech is doing now that I have all these fields. Because the fields should be officially like... They shouldn't need any more help. Realistically. No. Leave the flax alone. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. But leave the flax alone. This is mine. Alright, you do the rest. Thresh all the flax really quick. $1,500 stocks. Massive. I could have put it in the other storage. Oh well. I do need to upgrade this though. Do we have the resources yet? Still need some planks, but we're almost there. I can just make the planks, honestly. I'll leave the rest of the fields to them. I need to cool down, take off the shawl and the helmet, and maybe the boots.
Is anything troubling you, my dear? Hello, see you
Nope,
around.
but I need the
Will it
carpenter
take-
rack, please,
Hello
if you could
there,
move
dear.
for a second. Thank you. Would be nice if we had eventually got the option to tell farm sheds to not harvest certain things, or maybe the order to harvest things so we could assign them to like onions, fruit trees first, so you can grab the important stuff. If I was on top of it earlier, I probably could have gotten to it. But I mean, it's okay. If you could choose like priority fields though, like maybe certain fields are priorities, I think that would be pretty useful. Then for people that have like fields over here and then a bunch of fields over here, you could be like, okay, this farm shed sets these fields as priority, and then this farm shed sets these fields as priority, and so on and so forth. What should you do about the runaways? The runaways? Oh, like the runaway brides? Hire them. They're not the best villagers, and there's like 16, so they are going to be apprentices. But I mean, it's kind of cool to have apprentices in the village for the while. And sometimes in those first 2 years, them apprenticing will get them higher level like skills. So once they are actually ready to work, they'll have like a way higher skill. Oh, the guy and the kid. I think I helped them. How long are your seasons? We're doing 2-day seasons for this run. So just 1 day less than the usual. And it's going pretty good. We're getting things done. Oh, I forgot to check Leopolda if she had a quest. Leopolda? You don't have a quest, do you? Nope. I got 4 production problems though. Herbalist hut is missing an herbalist. That's not great. Is anybody in the mines a good herbalist? Odon? Nope. Snavid? Nope. Dalibora? Who do we have that has decent survival? Our water carrier, that's not happening. Our animal breeder, she's the one taking care of the pigs. She was originally an extractor, but I've been having her like flex. Here, let's move you. Since you're flexing, we're gonna move you over to the herbalist hut. And the lady we just put into like Vitaslava, she went into the vault. We're gonna put her into the pigsty, and she'll actually get more fertilizer than the previous villager, and that solves all the problems. Village is looking amazing. It's getting there. It's getting there. My favorite part is definitely the field so far. We spent most of yesterday working on all the fields. We still need some trees to grow. But now this village is developing pretty rapidly now. We got rid of these fields initially, and we added the kitchen. I need to move this building. So I think I'm gonna wrap all this with the sheep too. But I might need to redo all of this. Even the beginning, how do you get enough stuff done? Lots of help from my villagers. I've been told I play really fast. I think I've just the habit, but I still run. I feel like I just run around and jump around and do things. Like the only thing that matters time wise is basically the fields and quests. I've been doing my quests. I've been keeping up on those. I'm keeping up on my fields. So I mean, I could chill for a day, and I didn't really need to do anything. Did they pick these trees, for example? Like these trees need to go. It looks like they've all been... Oh, nope, there's one more. Good thing I didn't break it. Get the last of the plums, lady, and say goodbye to the trees. Any day now. Goodbye. And now we can rip this road out. You chose to refuse and tell the Castellan there was a warrant for the boy. I remember getting something out of helping them. I don't remember exactly what, though. This road's gonna go straight on to this main road here. And now we're gonna do a long row of trees. Let me put some light clothing on. My character's sighing and complaining. I'll take a light hat. Light tunic. I feel like that should be enough. So we can put the gambeson back. Still not wearing any shoes, by the way. Now we can plant trees. Trees, not fields. Orchards. Maybe not this close to the road. Is this 6 or 5? I didn't count when I dropped it. I didn't look. I also want to do the trees here too. But I'm wondering if I should, because I plan to have the donkeys in this area and I'm going to make a big pen for the donkeys. I'm wondering if I should have like one tree not here, so there's like an opening. Like, say we do this. We'll take the orchards. Looks like I have room for 2, so we can put this here. And then start this one exactly where the other one was. And then just follow it down. So yeah, these are all going to be apple trees. And this road will lead to the donkeys. I don't have a hoe. I put it away. You got a britch for helping them? Yeah, I think that's what it was. That sounds right. Got some coin for that. Why does the combat music keep popping on? Anytime the music ends and you're in your like inventory or storage, the combat music just decides it's time to go. Then we need the bag. And we're gonna change to apple trees. So this will give us like 10 apples. Another thing we could do, if we want, I could move the tavern like a little bit to the west and add like another row here. Or we could just do what you were talking about earlier and just throw some apples on this side of the road. But I like the entrance to the town now. Looks a bit better than it did. One thing I want to do, it's not going to be, probably won't be permanent. Maybe I can find a permanent spot for it. I need another farm shed. I guess I could put it directly next to the other farm shed. Because all my farming stuff is going to be over here mainly. I mean, some of them will come get these trees. What's the number of how many you harvest per tree? Gosh, I don't remember. It depends on if you have skilled orchardmen or not. I was gonna say, if I had a tree, I could pull some off. But I don't remember exactly. 6 to 8. I feel like it's more than that. I feel like it's in the double digits. I could be wrong though. Quest from my son. Did he have a quest? Oh, he does. Zeroslav, you have a quest for me. What's going on? What is love? Oh, here we go. He's into a girl, a pretty one. Think if I felt bugs in my tummy, is that love? I gotta get him flowers, I think. I'll pick some fresh flowers. And by pick fresh flowers, I mean go into the resource storage and get ones that I grabbed years ago. Wait, can I? He says gather. So I think I actually have to go gather it. Yep, I gotta go gather it. Then I guess we're gonna find chicory in St. John's Wort. It wasn't gonna be that easy. Luckily, we have both in town. Convenient. Well, at least we have St. John's Wort in town. Thistle. There's some chicory. Always get confused because the chicory in this game looks like flax and bellrite. All right, Zirdoslav. I've got your flowers. Fresh flowers. He'll talk to me tomorrow about how it goes. I don't intentionally go into my box as soon as the music's gonna end. It just happens. Now we got these trees. I'm happy with this. Everybody has a job, at least for now. But I think I need a couple more still. So places that need to be filled, the mine does not. The well does. I picked up a villager for the well and I never put them there. One of my woodshed workers is gone. I can probably live with that. Same with the hunting lodge. Let's take one of the farmers out of the farm shed, I think. Are one of you good at extraction? Laslava is. And Erica's good at production. So let's put Erica in the farm. And we'll put the other lady in the woodshed with Leopolda. And then we can get rid of this. Won't be using this anymore. Hey, what's up, Goth Lizzie? How's it going? All right, so we need to build this like exactly northeast. If this is gonna work, I think. The alignment's fine, but yeah, because the ground is uneven, it's not gonna look, the gates aren't gonna look even. It is what it is. Can't do anything about that. I forgot, one thing I don't like about these gates is you can't really get them to look like they snap.
Another day, another splinter.
Do something like this all the way down. Try bring it around back. Should just barely fit. We should be able to kind of get it close to snapping. Closer than this one, at least.
I know only one man to be able to bring so many buildings back quickly.
Nothing much is back playing the game as well. Nice, nice. We're doing a little bit of decorating today. We're kind of doing a mix. Oh, it kind of snaps. Kind of. Not to the gate, but the corner at least. What are the other options? Crossbuck or log split? I don't really want to do the plank gate for sure. I'm willing to try it. And if I don't like how it looks, I'll just break it down. Only gonna cost us some planks. We don't have any planks, but we have plenty of wood.
Hey,
Excuse me, sir. I
was
need.
using that.
Well, now I'm using it. I'm making planks.
Day, I was attacked by a furious squirrel. I always double check if there aren't any on a tree.
A furious squirrel? That's unfortunate. Sorry, dude, you're trapped. It's too late. You're not getting out. You just weren't fast enough. Oh. Use the gate. Smart.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Yeah, this fence is definitely gonna burn through our log supplies. But they'll come back. At least we're not dealing with firewood anymore. Or firewood problems. Alright, the sheep have their area. Now we just need sheep. Alright. Oh, farming problem. What's going on? No fertilizer. That doesn't sound right. It's probably that we have... It's not that we don't have fertilizer. It's that we don't have any... Or no, that's what it is. We have manure. We just don't have fertilizer. There we go. Yeah, we have plenty of manure for fertilizer. Fence snapping is one of your biggest disappointments. I think they did a good job getting the pier pieces to snap. Hopefully they do the same with the fences. I agree. I would love to see fence snapping added. If they can do with the piers, like even if it was like a toggle, you know what I mean? Just make it a little toggle. As you're building, choose like snapping on, snapping off. I could see it happening though in the future. I don't know if that's something that isn't possible for them. I feel like they could. Like you said, they can do with the piers. Why wouldn't they be able to do with the fences and the gates? All right, they have 75 in each shed, and they have 80 in the box. I'll still make a little bit though. I think we go through like a couple hundred now. Now that we have these new fields.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
I kind of put this here just for a temporary, but I kind of like having storage behind all these houses. It doesn't look good, but practically speaking, it's actually kind of nice. If we upgrade this though, maybe we won't need it. I don't know if this will reach the barn all the way in the back once it's upgraded. Oh, we're out of stone again because I spent it all. Stone and planks. Can we up the stone production temporarily in the mine? I know you're getting iron. Just drop it down to like 50%. Give me some stone. In a couple seasons, we should be good. But now I can get deer. Deer? Why would I get deer? I can get sheep. I don't know where deer came from. The builder set's gonna stay like this. Honestly, I should break this down just for taxes. Like, I'm spending an extra 180 for this alone, and I don't even use it. I think I insulated and everything too. I could just run around and fix things with how small this village is. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. Might as well save it. Save some coin. I don't think we have room for another villager. Housing wise, we can definitely add one. We got to build another house. I want to get a couple farmers. I want to get someone to take care of sheep and maybe hens. At least the sheep, right? I built these two houses over here. Maybe we will put a house in this corner. And then we'll just give this guy some backyard space for a yard or something. And this is gonna take all my stone once again. Uh-oh, wrong building. Nope. We want the stone one. Do I even want a 4-person house? Honestly, I think we want a 3. Change this to the window and change this to the door. We can at least get it started. I really think we need like a bridge here. I cross this all the time. Too uneven? Or what about like there? That doesn't completely go over. I guess we'll get our traps. How are our traps looking? When we get in that trapper's trance, y'all? Trapper's trance. Say that fast 3 times. I can't even place bird traps because I'm out of stone. This is sad. All right, well, I'm going to bed. We'll have more stone tomorrow. All right, Zetoslav. How'd it go? She liked the flowers? Asked her some questions to get her to know better? Told her that you loved her. Rookie mistake. Anyway, she told me she was flattered, but she's married. How old is she? Older than mom? Yeah, you're aiming high, brother. For a 5-year-old? Zeroslav the Rizzler. Give him some time.
Don't wish it were easy.
All right, now we got a road there. I feel like that looks a bit better. But I kind of want to make this a bit more even on the ground. Much better.
Hey!
Maybe get rid of this rock. It's kind of still sticking out. I think it's fine. Hey, what's up, Pedro? How's it going? Is it possible to have more than one kid? Playing as the character? No. But if you change to your heir, then your previous character can have a kid. At least on the valley. Yeah, we're out of resources. We can't get the villager yet. What we can do is go buy some things in town. Maybe do a little trade.
Move on.
Just watch one of your videos and was invited to watch your lives on Sunday and you're like, what? What's going on, Pedro? Yep, we're playing Some Medieval Dynasty. We usually play live on weekends. Lately, we've been working on this valley run. We're at year 7. Village is basically, we haven't unlocked everything yet, but we've unlocked maybe 80% of the buildings. We're kind of slacking on farming, so I changed all my farming, all my farms, all my orchards. But I've been trying to get more villages because we don't have enough workers. And now I keep running out of stone because I keep building houses.
Vio. The metal. Strike it down with a vicious.
5-year-olds and already changing the girls. I'd be so proud.
Vio. Our best skirts.
He's
in the
growing up
realm.
so quick.
Where are you? See you around.
It
Let's
feels
go.
almost like last week, and he was still in the crib.
Do you need anything?
Yes, I do actually. I want your limestone. And I guess your stone? Why not? You can take these bolts.
Oh, goodbye,
Here.
dear.
Onward.
You can play this game 1,000 times, and every time it's awesome. I like that you can just like, one of my favorite things is always trying to build in different places. Because if you're living in a different area around the map, it does kind of change how you play, where you go, at least with vendors and stuff. And you kind of have to, sometimes you're challenged with the areas that you choose to build in. Like for example, we are building southwest. We're right between Lesnica and Jezrika. I usually build around Gustovia when I'm playing on this map, Gustovia or Denica. So I wanted to try something new. And this place always looked like a good place to build a village. And now that I'm building it, nah, it's great, honestly. So right, this is like the resident area as well as the farms. We got the pigs there. And this is all like the production buildings and some extraction over there. It's getting there, it's getting there. Play this game all the time and still amazed how far you get your villages to go. That's one of my favorite parts, seeing how far we can push the villages, you know what I mean? Like for example, with this village, I'm not going past the 100% building limit. Like intentionally. And we're gonna see how much we can do. Because I usually just push it to 200% and then just build till I can't build no more, or start a new run. And with this run, we're gonna be a bit more limited. We're actually pretty close to the limit. 14 more buildings? 24 more buildings. Sorry, I'm bad at math. I feel like most of them are gonna be houses. Maybe we'll get a couple more production places going. But our farmers are good. Was that enough stone to finish this building, maybe? What's the bigger map, Oxbow or the Valley? I would say the Valley. With the Valley, there are a lot more villages, and I feel like a lot more places to build. Thanks, Pedro. I appreciate that. Yeah, the villages come pretty far. It's still got a ways to go, though. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, man? I don't know why, but you always quit early on and start a different village. I mean, some people prefer the early game.
No.
And I don't blame them. There's a lot more to do in the early game. I like trying to deal with all the crazy management though, especially once you hit that mid-end game when everybody just starts freaking out, everybody starts having babies. You got to start like moving people around, optimize, right? In Oxbow, you're on the island across from Klonitsa. That's a good spot. I've seen some decent builds in that area. Let's insulate this lady's home. This house was missing a little bit. I think we should be able to finish the rooftops here. And insulate most of it. I don't know if it'll insulate everything. No, it was just enough. All right, so we got a new house. We can, in fact, get another villager to work there. Have I unlocked the fishing hut 2 yet? I have not. That would be really nice right now. I'll upgrade the herbalist hut, though, since I got the herbalist hut 2 yesterday. And we'll throw this lady back to work. Nislava. Always wanted to build close to that area, but it's hard because of the wolves and the wizards. Yeah, the wizards aren't too far away from us. This wizard and this wolf like spot right here is kind of frustrating. So when I run into town, I kind of just make a wide berth and go around. And if I go to Lesnica, I just follow my little road I built here. I try to avoid this fork in the road right here. Now early on, it was kind of rough. I got jumped a couple times by the wizards and the wolves. But we made it work. That's a big problem, I would say, with a lot of places. There are a lot of good spots you could build, but if you're near like a wizard and wolf spawn, unless you build over them, you're gonna have some problems. Like, I'm trying to think of another place that could be a bit frustrating that is a nice place. If you want to build around this lake, for example, I mean, I don't know how well this spot is to build, but you'd have some problems over here. One of my biggest villages was actually in this area, and I think I despawned the wizards over here. But yeah, if you just despawn them, makes it a bit better. But if you don't like doing that, I don't blame you. Hey, what's up, JMF? What's going on, man? Let's go get those villagers. I needed one farmer and one of something else. What should I get? A farmer and extractor. We need somebody in the well. You kept pulling wolves trying to cut trees, but they're gone now.
Let's go.
Yeah, especially early on, wolves are pretty rough. Even on default settings. If you pull more than one wolf, GG. Like, one's bad enough as is. As you see, I'm giving them a wide berth. I don't want to deal with the wolves. Luckily, this little area here is pretty safe.
Onward.
Now they're just two swipes with an iron sword. The camo potions helped out a lot pretty early, especially when I had to do hunting quests. By the time they realize you're there, they're basically already dead. Samil, you are not good. Casimir, you are not good. Bradarad, you are not good. All right, next village.
Move on.
You're working till 12:20 last night, so wasted most of your day sleeping.
Whoa.
How is
Hey, you probably needed that sleep. I don't know if I'd call it wasting. You use your donkey in the field? Nah. Only for carrying things and riding around. Even though it's kind of cheating, usually try unlimited HP. I've heard some people like to play this game with like HP and stamina unlimited so they can focus on like the building and the crafting. I mean, that's fine. These guys kind of suck.
How do you do?
I missed Rolnica. Let's go to Rolnica. Also, I probably should be selling in between the seasons if I want to have enough money to pay off my taxes. I should be trading.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
Nobody asked Ermina.
Want to see my wares?
Anyways, you want to buy my arrows? Thank you.
Can I? Goodbye.
Here.
Please. You have infinity on, but keep it where it should. I feel like the first couple hundred hours I played this game, I did infinite carry weight.
How is life treating you?
Especially with my like first big village. But after, I think, honestly, I think my first live stream, like if you go to my first live playthrough, I think that was the first one where I just didn't care to play with carry weight because I wanted to try using like potions or bags and stuff.
How do you do?
And I thought it was pretty fun, so I've kind of stuck to doing that.
Have a good
We need to go
day.
to Branitsa.
Hello.
You do too. Can't be bothered with dying. See, I don't blame you. Especially... Oh, look at these guys' skills.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
No, but I'm sure they exist. Don't I have... Where is she? Edita. She's a farmer, but she's also an extractor. I'm gonna take her out of the farm shed, and she's gonna go into the well. Now that she's in the well, I can take Zeeblet. Did we hire a lady or a guy? We already hired a guy, so I can actually hire this dude. Unless I build another house, which I don't feel like doing. Hey, what's up, Ida? How you doing? Bedtime here in Sweden, and my 5-year-old loves your streams. No way.
Move on.
Putting your child to bed has never been easier than these weekends. Yeah, I'm glad I could help there. That's awesome. You have infinite stamina. I feel like of all the custom game settings,
Onward.
infinite stamina is one of the ones I would probably recommend turning on early on, because carry weight can be annoying sometimes. I mean, I've always been the type of person that says, you know, play how you like the game. If you enjoy the game more with carry weight, play with infinite. If you prefer without, play without. If you want to be challenged, challenge yourself. If you just want to chill and do custom stuff,
Here.
tick everything. Like with, oh, we got a camp. Like with me, for example, I like to do fast crafting and building. That's just always been my preference. I've tried without, and I kind of just enjoy the game more with it. Anybody in there? Nobody in the cage. But you got loot. I don't have a weapon, though. I'll leave you to your devices, honestly.
Let's go.
We're checking Barrow next. Barrow. I need a... So I have a dude. I need some lady. I need to invite a lady to the village. Alruna? Aw. Well, honestly, 29. How old is the guy? 22. How old are you?
There's something.
Let's take her,
How's life treating you?
because we can still throw her into the fields, even though she's got a 1 in farming. She won't be missed too much. And then they won't have kids for a while. And so she'll actually keep working, and then we don't have to worry about her leaving. So we got our farmer, and we don't have to worry about that stuff. How do you know when a camp is close? The game kind of like freezes for a second, and then it just like pops up. At least that's what I've noticed when you're like running just through the nature or through the forest or something, and then like the game like freezes up for a millisecond, and then all of a sudden this camp spawns. This guy's a farmer. He goes to the fold. And in the fold, I mean, you'll be feeding the animals, obviously. And to start getting me some wool. It's at 0 because we don't have any sheep. I forgot to go buy them. But let me sell to this village really quick. Get some coin, because the sheep are a bit expensive. So Falibor,
Need anything?
take some bolts.
Take care.
So there's no specific place for the camps. There are specific places, but it's a chance that it spawns there. So there's like a bunch of random set locations where camps can spawn. Sometimes they'll spawn that season, sometimes they won't.
Here.
It's random each season. Kind of like with how the special villagers work on the Oxbow.
I would take care.
Hello.
Let's go to Baranisa.
Vio.
I think that's where we needed to go. Unless I mixed it up again. Oh, I see the goat vendor. What if I'm on the other map? It's the same. Obviously, there's no special villagers that you can recruit through like cages or on the road, as far as I know, on the valley. It's still like the spawn and chance is kind of like the same. Every season there's a chance in certain areas that they'll spawn, and sometimes they won't. I don't know the exact locations for the bandit camps on the valley, honestly. I could probably tell you with the Oxbow, both the valley, not so much.
Hello there. Here.
We have sheep. We have sheepy.
Vio.
Which map do I think is better?
Let's go.
Overall, or the layout of the map specifically? Because overall, I would say the Oxbow is better, but map layout, I like the valley map more. I like having more villages. I like having more spread out vendors. I like having a bigger map. If this map also added multiplayer and custom characters, I would probably say, actually no, multiplayer, custom characters, add special villagers to the cages, and maybe update parts of the map and add more abandoned buildings in certain places. That would make me like the valley more, probably. I would have said the valley overall until maybe like the autumn update, but when the autumn update added the special villagers and they added the events and the herald quests, Oxbow took over for me as the best. Had an ad, didn't hear what you said. Overall, Oxbow, map-wise, the valley. I think the map layout looks better on the valley. I like having more villages. But it could still use a few more updates that the Oxbow has. Like the special villagers and the abandoned buildings. Stuff like that. If this map also added co-op, that would be a big bonus. Production problem. Excavation shed. You are missing shovels. I got you. Let's make some shovels. We need iron. Let's make iron then. Let's just make a bunch of tools, honestly. Oh, we got all this iron. We will make 5 shovels. We can make 5 axes. Let's make 5 pickaxes. I think we still have some bronze scythes, so we don't need any scythes yet. I gotta check for hoes though. Gotta see how many hoes we got. 1 copper hoe, 1 iron hoe. No bronze hoes. Oh, I have the bronze hoe. I also have an iron hoe. Take that too. Just so you have some extra things to work with. And the pickaxes, of course. Let me re-equip my axe. Accidentally unequipped it. I'm unequipping everything. There we go.
We can go and gather some berries.
And let's repair this. This looks like it's breaking down a little bit. Since I'm doing my own repairs, let's take a quick look around town. You read that they're making a new map, but that was like 8 months ago, so you don't know if it's correct. I feel like it's too early for them to be making a new map. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. Like, if they decided, now that they have the armors and stuff, this is as far they want to do with, like, combat, and they say, yeah, we're not doing any raids, I could see them doing another map. I do think they should add, like, if they're doing more maps and, like, it's still multiplayer and stuff, they should add more character customizations. I want to move the donkey shelter. Let's flip it, actually. Like this. And just place that there. Honestly, this could also be a road that leads out of town. Hey, let me get rid of this. There's nothing in the box, right? Sorry, Gavin, you're gonna have to temporarily be unhoused. I will build another one for you. Might take 2 years to make a map, so who knows? I mean, it's possible. They could be working on a map.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Like I said, I have zero insider knowledge. I basically learn things when everybody else does. And what if we build, like, we had this road here. Have a look more natural.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
What if I do this? Not really. I think I liked how it was before. Have it be something like this, and then we should be able to rebuild this. All right, we'll get food. Fine, fine. We're getting food. You always say that, but it always sounds sus. If I say it enough, maybe one day I will have insider knowledge. The most I have when it comes to insider knowledge is sometimes when there's a big update, the devs will send me an email and they'll give me like a couple days in advance to play, to show it off. Kind of like they did with the autumn update. I had like a couple days early access to the autumn update and the co-op update, actually. And what if we add like the big gates? Not that one. Like we put this on one side, and then we put this on the other side, like here. I guess we could put it like right up against the road. Let's make sure to put Gavin back too, because we don't want him to, something bad to happen to him. How come there's a circle that shows me adding food to the feeding rack, but I don't have any food to add to the feeding rack? Sounds good, Logan. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Well, I'm out of animal feed in general. Well, that would do it. Something that one of the developers apparently let slip in an interview. The reporter might have read too much into it. Could it be like a... what's the word? Because the developers don't speak English, right? Or they're not native English. Maybe it was a translation issue. I remember that happening with another game. I don't remember which one it was, but there was like a big translation problem and everybody started assuming something else was going to happen when that wasn't actually what was happening. All right, let's sleep. Honestly, we'll probably check on Alwin this season too. This fall season. Wedding, expecting, and an animal birth. No Leopolda quest. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I shouldn't have built that, I think. I might have needed to wait for that.
It's biting cold.
It might be the other gate. Yeah, this does not look good. And it might be because the ground is uneven too. Oh, I should have checked to see if they finished the fields. Let's put on the shawl.
Don't feel my
How cold could it be?
finger.
We could also put on the gambeson.
Yes.
There we go. All right, let's see how the fields look. We got cabbage, we have oats. This is a cabbage and oat season. I'll probably let them gather everything this season. I want to see if all 6 of them get this done on their own. Because it looks like they finished all the trees. Actually, well, these trees didn't have much to harvest. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them. Or on the uneven ground, leave the gates open so it looks better. Why? My whole point was like, I want to keep the donkeys in. But honestly, I probably don't need to. If they want to wander, I guess they could wander. Let's do the log split rail. Honestly, I think the simple one will look better too. So let's do simple gates instead. Give it a little rustic look. obstacles. Because I'm building up next to the road? I wonder how it would look if we did like a log fence on one side and then the other fence on the other. So let's say we did something like this. Because then this would be like a bit of privacy for the houses behind us, right? Have a little alley in the back. And eventually I might rip one of these houses down. Okay, this could work. Hold on. Yeah, where does it, like, say it conflicts? Like here? Because we could do something like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like the log wall. I kind of like the fence, but I don't know if I like the wall. Also, this wall isn't really touching. There we go. Better. I definitely don't think I have... I mean, I might have the wood for this. Let's build it up and see how it looks. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna have the wood for all this. Yeah, I have wood for half of it. We should just have the road go around each side. Yeah, we still need a lot of logs. Oh, we got Boleslava back. I didn't notice she was back. She's a hunter. What was your main skill? You were a survivalist, so Boleslava was probably in the herbalist hut, which has room for 2 now. But Naslava, you are the flex, so I'm going to remove you, and we're gonna find some other place to put you. She's mainly an extractor, but she could really do anything aside from produce. So we got tavern workers, maybe the sewing hut. Nope, that's producing. That's exactly what she can't do. Do I have any minor Snavid? He's a producer. All right, that's what we do. We throw the flex in the mine. We take out Snavid. And Snavid, he's a producer. He will go in the sewing hut. And now that we have somebody in the sewing hut, all the linen, all the thread, just go to town. Just start going to town. Just have a wall near the house and fence on either side of the gates. Yeah, I could do that. I don't want to have the log walls all the way around for sure. But maybe like we're just gonna change it to a fence. It's just gonna make it easier. I will decide a different idea with these houses in mind. It's almost completely built around. But we'll give them some time to go get some more. How did you get in there? Gavin, you're hanging out with the sheep. All right.
Onward.
I'm out of here. Get some logs for me while I'm out. I'm gonna go visit my boy Alwin. Mr. Alvin himself.
Move on.
Now I'll keep it the same fencing for sure, but I like the fence more so than the tall log fence. You say villagers to town to buy supplies? That'd be cool. That would be interesting. It could be interesting.
Here.
Maybe it could be like somewhat connected to the market stall, so not only could they sell, but maybe they would trade and buy other things that you might want.
Hail, best goods in the
Yeah, they could connect it with the market stall or make like a trading marketplace, and then you could see people like walking back and forth, maybe hawking supplies.
Fred, so long. Only hail, Fred. Good luck.
My wares never disappoint.
Here's some bolts.
See you soon.
I'm almost out of poison bolts, and we're at 7,000 coins.
Best goods in the valley.
9,000.
Definitely have the best view.
thinking.
How is life treating you?
Before I go to Alwin, actually, we could probably make some more poisoned bolts. I got poison. I got bolts. Let's just put them together. Whoa. All right, Gavin. Are you gonna make the potions? Or the bolts? My bad. Because like 100 bolts is like what, 5,000 coins basically? If I sell these 100, I basically have enough for taxes next season. Chill outdoor.
Move on.
Since I'm not really, I don't really need Gavin. Let me get the horse instead. We're not moving a lot. We just need to move fast. Did I ever check and see how much wool we're generating now? The fold. You are generating 14 wool a day. I kind of want to make myself an outfit. Not the noble outfit, probably the exceptional or the rich outfit. I'm thinking exceptional. I think that that's what it's called. Or I'll just make like the Gambeson set. Been playing a game called Sapiens. It's nice, but the micromanagement gets a bit much for you. Is it just not very intuitive, the micromanaging, or is it just a lot of micromanaging? Because that's one thing I really like about the Medieval Dynasty management. I feel like it's pretty intuitive compared to some games, especially now that you can see, like, you have these tabs where it's like, oh, I can see how much we generated today and how much we're using. And you can look at all the buildings and be like, oh, this building's generating this amount and you need this amount. Excellent. Thank you, Easy. Yeah. I think I might make the excellent set for myself. I feel like that'd be cool to wear.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, actually, you can. Give me... Never mind.
Take her.
I don't want what you have.
How do you do?
Let's go to Ralnica. Buy some nightshade and some potions. Some poisons. I guess they're technically also potions, but not potions exactly.
Trade is in my nature.
Nightshade, poison,
Greetings.
and maybe you want to buy some of my bolts too, since I'm here.
Farewell.
You too, Ermina.
You don't need to haggle.
Here's some bolts.
Have a good day.
And now we'll go to Gastovia. Since I'm sure Alwin is throwing a fit.
Hello.
Can you give your villagers clothes or arm them? Unfortunately not. Their outfits for their jobs are kind of set. And then, depending on the season, they put their own, like, clothing on. I do wish, though, that you could customize them a bit when it comes to clothing. And if they do ever add the guard towers idea, then arming your villagers would also make sense. Sobimir. Do they still make Sobe drinks? Anybody remember Sobe? I haven't seen Sobe's in forever. Would be neat if some of their colors updated with your crest. That would be cool. Like having clothing that somewhat was the colors of your village. Yeah, that would be cool. You lived on Sobe. You work at Sam's Club and can confirm we sell them. I haven't seen a Sobe in a hot minute. I remember those used to be like everywhere. Maybe it's just the area I live in. One time your village got attacked. Well, they can't injure your villagers. If you build too close to a camp, I think they can get in there, but they shouldn't be able to hurt anybody. There are some abandoned places, like abandoned buildings, and sometimes a guy will spawn on top of it, and it's like a wolf event where he wants you to kill the wolves around him. And if you build around that, yeah, the wolves can get in your village. That's kind of a pain. How you doing, my friend Alwin? It's just like the first day we met. You don't look too happy. Why do you think so? You don't have to worry about me so much. Are you sure this is the life you want? No, but it's the one I have, and as you know, I have a lot of work ahead of me. All right, back to the fields. I'll go talk to your mentor, Gisela. She doesn't live too far away from me, actually. She lives in the village next door.
Hold it.
But before I go, tavern lady,
Best
would you like to buy my arrows?
hello. Have a nice day.
And exotic goods vendor,
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
buy my arrows.
Okay, good luck. Here.
Or if we put pieces of clothing in their house chest, they would wear them sometimes. That's actually a good idea. That might be the way they could set it up. Like if they live there and there's clothing in their
Maybe I
chest,
should introduce a
they'll
star
actually put the
rating
clothing
system.
on.
Oh, it's you again.
I actually like that idea a lot. If they don't have another way to set it up, I think that would be a decent way to code it. Bozadar. Here's some more. Oh, I sold you a potion. I meant to sell you bolts, but you can have the potion too, I guess. All right, Gisela. Greetings, great huntress. I come in peace. Straight to the point. Do you remember Alwin? Of course. Did you appreciate training with him? What are you up to? He's a good hunter, but it hurt him a lot when he lost to me. And why are you telling me this? Why would I care? You're one of the most renowned hunters in this valley. I notice you're always alone on the trail. Isn't that a burden? Can be, but I enjoy the space that I have. Understand your point. Nevertheless, wouldn't you make use of an apprentice? I believe that work in the fields is not Alwin's destiny. I don't need a wimp that gives up whenever he fails. Back to the topic. I've trained the young lad before. I may be able to have a proposal for him one he won't be able to refuse. I'm a lone hunter. I've given Alwin some hints, but I'm no mentor. I plan to send him on the path to the south past the mountain ridge. It's a place in my homeland where I learned all my skills for my kin. Their survival and hunting knowledge is far greater than mine now. Sorry, family, setting a village become my weak spot. That's why Alwin needs the experience, the true untouched wilderness with another master. Well, we need to get him a bow, right? It's a recurve.
How can I have a nice day?
If I recall correctly, we need to get him a recurve bow.
Oh, it's you again.
Back to Gustovia.
Onward. Halt.
All right, Alwin. Get ready. Gisela's plans for you, but you need to be sure you are worthy. Can't return to her empty-handed. She has convinced me that you're worthy. How about hunting a wizened? And where do I find a wizened? It was Gisela who always tracked animals when we hunted together. I know exactly where you could find one. I'll bring you a really great bow, but you have to stop doubting yourself. Here is your bow. A recurved bow worthy of a god, a good hunter. A god hunter, if you will. Although smaller and easier to carry around than a longbow, it has comparable power, if not even stronger. It is the proper tool to hunt a wizened. Get out there, Alwin. Go hunt that wizened. Be the best hunter you can be. And thank you for the hoe and scythe.
Let's go.
And now we have the Dieter Unigast quest. Technically have 12 years to finish this still. We'll work on Unigast in a couple years. But for now, how much coin do we got? 15K?
Hello there.
Probably not enough for taxes. But I don't have a lot more bolts that I can sell. So we're just gonna have to go home. In fact, I probably have some coins in my box, in my resource storage. Forgot Amerigo is making some coins. 9,000, nice. Right now we definitely have money for taxes. Group at the clothing, how you want like Banished, where you have to clothe them too. I never played Banished before, so I don't know the mechanics of that game. Also, welcome back, Adam. We just did Alwin's quest. What else we've been doing? Oh yeah, we're working on the donkeys. We're working on the new donkey shelter. We rebuilt the donkey shelter. We added some gates and a fence. So now the donkeys have a place. They're chilling. Hey, what's up, Grant? What's going on, Grant? But yeah, this is the new area for the donkey shelter. We planted some apple trees outside as well. We got the fence around for the sheep. We got sheep. Haven't done much with the tavern yet, at least around the tavern. We still got hops around here. I was thinking of ripping a lot of this out and then moving the house back a little bit. And then just like having a medium-sized house. And then moving the family in. Just did the Brotherhood quest on Oxbow this morning. Brotherhood quest. Trying to remember which one the Brotherhood quest was. Checking to see how they've done on the field so far today. They got a lot to do still, to be fair. They got 5 workers. And this is as much they did in a day. They're sowing rye. Everything's been harvested, but we still need things to be fertilized. Did you pick all of the hops? It looks like you picked the hops. That's good. And y'all are chilling by the fire. Nice. I guess we sleep. Can I decorate any of this? Do I have the resources? Copper bars, iron bars. I can make a robust fireplace. A comfortable bed. Make a whip and use it? What would I do with a whip? I mean, if they ever wanted to add another weapon type, I guess there is a whip. Whips are cool in D&D. On the lazy peasants. Yeah, I don't know how well that'll go about. How about we add a gallows? We add a gallows and a pillory, and that'll teach my villagers that they can't be messing around, else I'd be putting them in the pillory, or even worse, the gallows. I mean, that's not really that much better than a whip, I'll be real. It's kind of bad. Are we got any buildings that need more workers? I'm fine with 1 person in the herbalist hut. 3 people in the mine is fine. 2 people in the hunting lodge is okay, but I feel like I should get a couple more. Not because I need resources, but because they would level faster. Farmers are fine. Fold and pigsty are good. Kitchen's fine. Tavern's good. Workshop's good. If I was gonna add anything, I would add more animals and more stalls. Which reminds me, I think we're gonna run out of bags in a day or so. So let's make some bags. We just need some fabric.
I could really do with a drink.
Ran out of water and flatbread, now your peasants drink milk and munch pottage. I mean, drinking milk is good. When are you doing the next village tour again? Last week of April, probably. Probably the last weekend.
I'm thirsty.
Nah, we still got some time. There's the rest of the bags. So those will keep selling. I want to add a food stall. I was thinking we would add it outside the tavern. Maybe on this side or in this little square patch here. Now, if there are people that still haven't started on their village,
I could really
they probably
do
could
with a
get
drink.
something done in a month or so. They might have to change their settings a bit or play a ridiculous amount, but now at least 4 to 6 weeks, I would say. We haven't gotten a single Herald quest this year. which kind of sucks. The next time he shows up, I can just buy the crest. He just has to show up.
I'm parched.
I kind of want to add, maybe extend the neighborhoods onto this side. So I'm just gonna open this up. So yeah, we'll have the farms on this side. We'll have maybe like 3 or 4 houses in this corner. This is mostly all houses here. We have a few houses on this side. I might add like 1 more over here. But aside from that, I can still extend over there too. We were talking about that. Dieter, you're gonna have to wait. Actually, what we can do, we can go and get some limestone. We may have bought limestone from Ralnica already, or Lesnica, but I don't think we bought any from Hornica yet. Hey, what's up, Rowbritter? Just here to pay the tax. Got to be up in 5 hours for work, so gonna use this as ASMR to go to sleep. Sounds good, Rowbritter. I'll try not to scream too much. Not that I do that anyways. Traps are slowly raising your hunting.
Giddy up.
That's what I've been doing to level my hunting. Aside from that one stream where I spent the entire day hunting, it's mostly just been traps for me. And honestly, it's still my lowest skill. Like, I spent a whole day on stream just hunting. I'm gonna guess my diplomacy's not too far behind or ahead.
Let's go.
Isn't it soon time for raiding a bandit camp? If I see one. Maybe. Redagunda. Give me your limestone. Have a nice day.
It's time for a beverage.
Now, Hornica. Buy your limestone.
Viol.
Nino,
Whatever you
please and thank you.
got it. Hello, take her.
While I'm here, actually, take the rest of my arrows,
Hello. Goodbye.
or as many as you can.
Howdy. Only the best products here. Do take care.
This is an interesting setup.
Here.
I like the variation of fences that this place uses.
How can I help you?
And back. All right, I'm carrying too much. I will ride home then. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just throw the limestone onto the donkey and then get off.
Oh, how is life treating you?
Fast travel. And then we just call him.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
All right, well, so you don't die, drink some water. villages come on a lot since you've last watched. Yeah, we did a lot of changing yesterday. Last stream, we took out all of our fields, our barn over here, and we moved all of our farming stuff to the opposite side of town. So this right here, this was like our main project yesterday. All of this right here, the farm shed, the barn, all the fields, the trees. This was all done last stream. And then before I logged off, we put down the tavern that we just unlocked. And then since I didn't need the old barn, I ripped down the old barn today and we put the sheep there. So now we got the sheep. And yeah, here's all my traps. Now this week we've definitely done a lot of changing around, especially with the donkey shelter we did today too. These rows of trees. This tree in the middle. It's kind of growing on me now. Now that it's getting bigger. What's the sense of 1 or 2 day seasons? One day seasons is kind of a bit much in my opinion, especially on this map when you have to do the wife quest to get your special villagers. I think if I didn't have to worry about the wife quests, 1 day seasons wouldn't be as bad. I like 2 day seasons because I don't feel like I need 3. 3 feels a bit longer. Also, if I do 2 day seasons, it's more manageable to do an entire year on stream, because then I can finish it in like 4.5, 5 hours versus 7 or 8. Two fields of rye, 1,600 rye. That's a lot of rye. And yeah, this is the valley. And yes, unfortunately, it is still not co-op. Don't know if they plan to do co-op still, but I kind of hope they do. Maybe they'll make it so you can play as Rasimir's brother or sister. Because I'm pretty sure they say in his intro he has siblings. That would be a great way to like be like, oh, it's still your Uncle Jordan. There's not much you'd have to change for the story, just like pronouns if you're playing a girl or a guy. And yeah, the road ends here. I don't know if this is going to be... This might be the exit of the village on this side. I don't plan on really building too much further out here. But I don't think it would be a bad idea to maybe add a road that connects to the road west over here. So I think there's a road around here. It's kind of in the mountains. A few more save slots would be nice, and double players you can have join. Definitely the double players for sure. I would love that. Save slots for the consoles for sure. I can kind of cheese save slots because I can like have old saves, throw them in a folder, and then just like remove them from my game. So if I want to ever reload it, I can just put the folder back in. But for console for sure. It's a bit better. Wooden wheels. Let's make a couple wheels. On PS5, you only get 5, 2 autos, and a quick save. That is kind of ridiculous to me. Why is the donkey called Gavin? Why not? Why isn't the donkey called Gavin? Add a little something something here. Throw some chicory in that. Your horse is Rusty from Seinfeld. Cool, cool. Your donkey is named Sergey, and you're banned. Congrats. Congrats, you're banned. How dare you? You get that one from Disaster? I swear to God. On Oxbow, can the PCs marry each other? Yep. Yes, they can. And if you do, I think you can have 2 kids. That's the only way where the player itself can have 2 kids. Unless they removed that and it was a bug or something. I think that's the only way for players to actually have 2 kids. Because then it means now both players have the ability to have another character to change into once they're like their heirs become 18. I can reach the lodge now. That's nice. I wasn't able to before with the older resource storage.
I feel famished.
You just can't win. All right, let's get food. Let's get some flatbread. I'm sure we got plenty. Plenty of flatbread. Oh, yeah. In fact, we have so much, we should probably be selling this. I could put a market stall right here. This is kind of a good spot. Right outside the food storage. We have a food stall. And then we put the bell tower right here. All right, I like this. Do we have the resources for the bell tower? Yes, we do. Right there. It's probably gonna be really annoying for the person that works here to hear the bell every morning and evening. But at least they know when they're off. Oh, field problem. What's going on? Rye grain? I mean, we definitely have rye. But I don't think I've been threshing it. Waiting to see you decorate on uneven ground with you being fussy. I do have a couple uneven patches around here. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do. We can throw like 400 in here, 400 in here. Good enough. Now we need to make some linen. Maybe both, kid. Maybe kid. Maybe both. All bad, child. All bad. You want toys? That's not my kid, right? Okay. I'm just making sure. If I was roasting Zero Slav like that, I'd feel bad.
Hello.
I still feel bad though, so you know what? Here's a badger.
Bye-bye.
It's the best I could do. It's the least I could do.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, this is gonna be a food stall. Now we just need a worker for said food stall. The bell seems kind of close now that I'm looking at it. It might be a little close. If I move this road a little bit down, I might have more room. I'll leave it there for now, though. For now. Production problem. What is going on? The tavern is missing rye grain. Maybe I need a barn worker now too. So I actually have somebody making rye grain and oat grain and stuff like that. So maybe let's build another house and we get a farmer and a diplomat. How y'all doing on the fields, by the way? Are you gonna get this done? It's almost 4. I feel like, I don't know, maybe. They might actually need 6 workers to get all this done. Console should allow for more slots. The more storage you have, you upgraded the SSD of your son's PS5 to 3 terabyte, but the slots are the same. That's so naff. That is weird. Like that you're not able to allocate
Let's go.
like a certain amount of space. Why do I have a villager up there? Who is that? Why are you there? Who's in Branica? That's so weird.
Let's
I
go.
want to find out who that is. Is that person living in a in a place that screws up their pathing? Because there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to cross the water, right? And I definitely don't have any
Let's go.
workplaces over there. I have a storage building. Wait, you wouldn't walk all the way over there just to use the... No, that's right here. What? Why are you in Branica? This makes no sense. Take me to Branica.
How do you do?
I got somebody playing hooky. I need to know who it is. You're in trouble, sir. Mederica? What do
Maybe
you...
I'll start. I've
What?
been sober since last autumn.
Wait, no. What? Craftsman. This is where I think this is where I recruited her.
How are you? So long.
She came back to sit down with her friends in Branica. Why aren't you working? Craftsman in the workshop. She just decided, I'm gonna go back to Branica. She's playing hooky. I can't believe it.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Is there any other reason why I need to
See you around.
be out of town for now? I said I needed a couple more villagers, but I need a house first
are you?
before we can do that. You called your horse while on the mine. Now it's on top of it. As intended. Trying to make the road look a little bit nicer. And maybe we just go turn southwest. And then we have a few houses around here. Once again, 3-person houses. We don't need big ones. Maybe like one here. One here. I don't like how high that is, that foundation. Let's start with the buildings and then put the roads last. But yeah, I like that being there. We can lower the foundation a little bit. I mean, this is the best we can do. At least if we're gonna put it in that area. Maybe we just don't put this here. I think we're gonna put a house on this side too. And then we have a house there, and then here. Maybe. Because then we can do some stuff with their yard around this. Can I get this closer to the trees, maybe? And still look nice? Like there. Got yourself a cleaner that also does food shopping now, so you come home to a nice clean apartment and all your shopping is done for about 180 per month. Don't have the time to do it yourself. Cleaning and food shopping for 180. I mean, that seems decent. I don't know. I wouldn't actually know the prices for that, but it doesn't sound terrible. Nah, this ain't gonna work. This mountain, this hill right here sucks. And no, I'm not doing the stilts. Don't even think about it. Oh snap, let me check the fields really quickly. I assume they're not done, but I'm not gonna finish them. Yeah, you missed a good amount of the fields. So there's one thing we do know now. We need at least 6 farmers in the fields. So I'll probably have to pick another one up. Luckily we're building 2 houses, maybe 3 houses. We can have one be a farmer. I guess it really depends how often they come per month. I would assume it's weekly, right? That would be my guess. Maybe bi-weekly. Our traps are down. And now we can sleep. Why are you guys hanging out outside my house? Oh, that's my wife. My bad. It's like, what are you doing outside my house? Oh, you live here? Whoops. And then it was winter. The runaway bride. How convenient. Join the village. I was building some houses, after all. What does the runaway bride skills look like? 2 and everything. I mean, that makes sense. How about you go into the well? I mean, what do we need? We could use hunters. We definitely need a farmer, but she doesn't need to have a good skill to be a farmer. And we need a farmer sooner rather than later, so she's probably not going to be it. A producer or an extractor would make the most sense. I can either apprentice in the well or have her apprentice in the tavern. Probably a tavern. I feel like we have more open spots in production jobs. What is her name? Shvalamira? Shvalamira? Shvalamira. I don't have a house for you, but I have a job for you, so get to work. Now let me go build that house for you really quick. Also, I need another storage because this doesn't reach. Where's the limit? Oh, that would be so nice if I could fit this like right here. Maybe if I got rid of the road, I could. Like I said, we do the road last. There we go. Don't know if this is permanent, but for now it is. Not a big one, obviously, just a first tier. And then we go this way. Because then maybe having the door right there could be good. And then the road like turns. We have another one there. So like, let's get rid of this door, for example. Add the door here. Now we can reach. We got plenty of stone. I'm gonna need planks though. Maybe your craftswoman is talking you up in Branicus so you can find better villagers there. I hope so, because I definitely need them. I definitely need better villagers. Deliver here stupid. It's like you're paying double for your shopping. I mean, that's kind of how it is with like DoorDash, or what's that other one called, Instacart. Maybe it's not double, but it definitely adds a lot more. All right, never mind the horse. I'll just go make my own planks. Let me get the buff food too. I feel like if I don't eat it, it's probably gonna go to waste sooner rather than later. Yeah, the fish starts at 37%. Not great. But I think we could finish it all off before it goes bad.
Oh, it's you again.
Move, sir. I need planks. Only 13 planks? What happened to my wood? It's all gone. This isn't gonna be enough for a rooftop. What about in the boxes? Planks? Planks? Firewood. Sticks? What's up with you woodshedders? Y'all ain't gaining as much as you used to, it feels. Is it all the planks? Because you're not making a lot of those either. How are we doing on firewood? Firewood, we are at... I want to see if we're going up or down. 1,000, we are going up. So firewood could actually be turned down a bit. Oh wait, I have 40 logs here. Perfect. Good thing I left these. All right, never mind about the logs. We have plenty. I'll leave that other 40 over there.
Oh, it's you again.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
hello
Excuse
there.
me. I need more planks. I think we need a total of 96.
My little miracle, it's more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
I don't know how that's possible. Are you asking me? Because I have no idea. I think we need another bridge here too.
Giddy up!
Oh, actually, this would be a great spot. So like right, what the hell?
Via!
Like right here, we put another bridge. Yes, it's all coming together. And this bridge will connect to a road over here. And maybe we'll keep the storage. Maybe we will keep it. This part of the map is developing pretty quickly. All right, we got a house. We can move in Javalamira. So she should be happy now. Then we can add the roof. So now we have room for 3 villagers, 2 dudes, 1 lady. And the jobs we need are diplomacy and production? Farming. Diplomacy and farming. And maybe a 3rd farmer? Because that could be like chickens. Do we have cows yet? We do have cows. All right, maybe we need a...
Onward!
We need a cow shed going. I kind of like having these rocks around. What I think I'm gonna do is have this road cut through just enough. It's kind of hard to see the road in the winter. Also, it's doing the thing again. Maybe I should just add a ramp. And we add like this. Make it like a little 7 shape. Actually, that still looks kind of weird. That looks even weirder. This is, nope, this just looks bad. Better like that then. And this side should be way easier. I feel like this side doesn't need the ramp. And then we just like that. And we have another road, another bridge. That's 3 bridges in the village now. See how it looks on the map. I'm kind of liking how the village shape looks. It's shaping up to look pretty good. I think we could maybe add a few more houses on this side, maybe like here and here. And then we'd like have this be the cutoff for the village. I don't want to build any houses past this herbalist hut. And if we do, then I want to move it somewhere else. But nah, so far so good. Village is looking great. Let's see if I can make some poisoned arrows. Poison bolts. Oh, I crashed into my tree. GG. Let me check and see if I have poison. Poison. We have 1. Nope, I have 14. Do I have 140 arrows? Nope, I have 5. But I bet I could make 140. I don't even think I can make 140. Weren't you just riding the donkey? Where'd the horse come from? I swapped to the horse. I don't remember exactly when, but I wanted the speed, so I went to the horse. Bolts, bolts. Where are the bolts? There's the bolts. 70 bolts. What's the horse called? The horse has no name. It is just mare. Just mare. We can still sell 70 iron bolts. That's still a couple thousand. Sounds good, J Muff. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow and you sleep well. We'll see you around. All right, now we travel. We find the villagers that we need. I'm trying to remember which village or which area I kicked people out. Uh-oh, these are wizards. Nope, let's go around the wizards. This is why we built this road, and we still barely use it. To be fair, I've used it a lot more since I've placed it. All right, who do we have? Godzislava. Oh, you're really good. She's got 4 3s.
Hello there. I need a roof over my head if you want me to stay.
I literally just invited you. Settle down. Settle down.
He always wastes so many arrows. Maybe that's because of his queen.
So what I say I needed? I needed a diplomacy worker, and I needed a farmer, maybe 2 farmers.
How are you? Price is so low you don't need to haggle. See you around.
All right, well, there's more arrows. So if she's hypothetically our diplomacy worker, this guy would be a farmer. And we need 1 more farmer. You stop jumping today. Have you realized grunting is annoying? Nope.
Hello.
I was jumping earlier.
Get
Now
in.
I gotta jump 10 times because you said that. All right, now it all balances out. Balanced as all things should be. Yep, you jinxed it. Oh, Tamira, while I'm here, some of your poison. And buy my arrows.
Help be safe.
And now we gotta check the campfire. We need a dude. These are... Wait a minute, what? Grodzi Slava. Grodzi Slava. Both of them have 4 3s. Honestly, I'm impressed. Wait, no, this is Godzi, and this is Grodzi. Ah. Well, who's better? One's got production, and one's got extraction. You know what?
Oh,
Join
it's
us.
you again.
I'll build a house specifically for you. If it wasn't for the runaway bride, we'd have a place for you. But we still need one more. We need a dude. We need a farming dude.
How is life treating you?
Tutki. All right, where is Farmer John Slava? Aha, Goshavid. Goshavid,
Hello.
you're the man. Lots of G names today. Goshavid, Godzaslava, Grodzaslava.
Hello there.
And I guess, wait, let me sell
See you
while I'm
around.
here. You got a couple of vendors I can vend to. Did what's her name walk back out here again, by the way? Meds or whatever. Doesn't look like it. Amanda.
Do you need anything?
Nope, but you can buy my arrows.
Can I? Good luck.
You truly are.
Now I can go home. How much coin we got? 23k. Not bad. Who's that? Oh, that's the new guy.
Hello there.
Now we pair. So I'm gonna put Osmond with the apprentice. And this guy can go with either girls. It'll be the same age difference, so it doesn't matter. But the better one, honestly, one isn't really better than the other. Like, they both have a 2 and a 1, and then everything else 3s. So I guess the market stall worker. Or no, you know what? Let's have the older one. And Godzi will work here. Obviously, we need another house. I need some planks. It's pretty easy. But we do need another house. No, I don't want to put a house there. I was thinking about where I could place one. Maybe here, but even then. I mean, maybe. It's kind of close to the water.
How do you do?
Move for a second, please.
Have a nice
For 1
day.
second, please. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? How's it going, Lizzie? We're doing good. We're just working on the village. We've actually done a lot on the village today. We got some sheep. We got the tavern going. I think the fields are pretty much done. We just gotta wait for the trees to grow now. Oh yeah, I gotta put another worker in here. Who doesn't have a job? One of you's got farming. Actually, you all have farming. I don't think it matters. So yeah, Osmond, you can work in the farm shed. We're down some logs. Which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Maybe we put the other house like, because that house is here. Put it like right here. But we can put the door on this side. Kind of like the idea of that. So we change this to a wall. We change this to the door. Now we just need a handful of planks or logs. Let's cut some trees down. And quick save just in case I die. Whoa, that actually almost landed on me. Like actually. Now we have another house. We can put our next villager in here. Godzaslava. Wait, you know what? The guy that's working here. Where's Osmond to live? He's the new guy. Does he live in one of these new houses? Okay. As long as he does. I want them to live near the farms and the farm shed. So that works out perfectly. Next, maybe a little spot where they can hang out. Put this here. Maybe we throw some firewood behind. Because there's 6 people that live around here. Can't tell if this is because of uneven ground that it's not letting me build this or what. And how about some chairs? Like a chair on each side. It'll do. It's kind of a weird road. But I mean, it works. It works. For now. Make a saddle for the pig. Imagine. New pig mount. The next April Fool's event. Saddle up your pig and start heading on out. That would actually be funny. I know you're memeing, but that would be funny. I'll probably move the pigs a bit. I think I might put the pigs over here. And then maybe we'll like change the road. Or it could just be like straight on. I think I'm gonna move the pigs behind the farm shed. Minecraft pig with saddle. Oh yeah, I forgot you can saddle the pig in Minecraft, huh? I forgot about that, actually. Hey, what's up, Rosa? How do you level your hunters faster? They seem to level up slow for you. The easiest way to level your hunters is have as many hunters in the hunting lodge as possible with the highest skill possible. So for example, if you're playing on the valley, you want to get the special hunting villager. I think his name is Roland. Where is he? We need to scroll up. Yeah, Roland. No, Roland's the survivalist. We want hunting. You want Nimrod. So if you're on the valley, you want to get Nimrod, you want to get him into a hunting lodge, preferably hunting lodge 2, and then throw 3 other villagers in there with him, and then just have them gather as much as possible. Doesn't really matter what they gather. I'd probably stick to either feather or furs, but if you need the meat works too. The more people working together and generating resources in one building, the more XP they get. So if there's like one level 6 villager gathering, that villager gains a set amount of XP. But if you put like a level 3 worker with him, now they're both generating more, and therefore they both gain more XP. So the more people you have in there, the more XP everybody gets. Hopefully that makes sense. Unfortunately, the hunting lodge is the only way. You might be able to get an event. Sometimes there are events that help you level your villagers hunting or other skills. But that's about it. I need to warm up. I mean, I am running around in the snow with no shoes on. I'm surprised I survived a day without that. But I'll throw my boots on. My booties. My medieval Uggs. They do look kind of comfy, actually. Already used new campfire, nice. Here, I will spruce it up around here a little bit. Sorry, I don't want to burn myself though.
Did you just forget to assign me a job? Or is it an implication of some kind?
Oh, I forgot to give you a job?
How can...
What do you do? Everything except extraction and survival. So you're probably supposed to be a farmer. I think I got you to take care of the cows, which we do not have yet. I got 2 people actually. One's working in the farm shed. Both of you are also good at producing. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't, oh yeah, we need somebody for the barn. So honestly, Grodzi, you're probably meant for the barn. Goshavid, you're also meant for an animal, but since we don't have any animals yet, you can also go to the barn. And in the barn, what we wanted to change was animal feed and all the grains. Because we want to make about... Let's think about this. I want to say it's around like 200 a year. So let's start with 2. With oat grain, we don't need nearly as much. If you want to make like 3 animal feed a day, that's fine. And then rest, we don't have any flax at the moment. I guess do all the animal feed for now. When we run out of stuff for animal feed, I'll change it about. She said she wants to work. I totally forgot to set them. She was right. Can't argue with that one. Oh, now this is looking cozy. I don't know what else I'd add over here, though. Don't really need a chest, or chairs, or lights, or flowers. I could add more wood.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Meh. The wood there is kind of meh. I think this is fine. For now, that looks good. MC Old Travelway was the saddled pig. Hey, what's up? No soliciting. Watched a couple of your medieval video guide tips that helped you a lot. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well. We're just working on our valley village right now. We've mostly unlocked all the buildings, so we're kind of sprucing it up a bit until we unlock the last few buildings we're missing. Do I have a team? Nah, this is a single player map. We're playing on the valley instead of the Oxbow. Though my next Oxbow run will probably do a co-op viewer run. Can I see where you have your village on the map? Sure. We are, so this is the valley, obviously. We are in between Lesnica and Yezerka. And the village is called Flatbreadica. Don't know if it's sticking, but that's what we're going with for now. So like all of our farms are on this side. Most of the residentials are on the left side. And on the right side, this is most of the production and extraction jobs. And then a shot from above. So we got our fields over there. A bunch of housing, some more housing. And then on this side, we have the sheep right there. We got extraction buildings, the hunting lodges in the back with some houses. Our main resource storage. That's a food stall. There's a tool stall. And then everything else is basically production. And then you got the donkeys in the back, or rather the donkey.
You wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the
We should probably pick up more donkeys so that the donkeys can start breeding. Let's get Gavin a girlfriend. How much coin do we have? 22k? We definitely can afford it.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll even pick up another horse too, so. Stop by Hornica and Tutki. Above views, dope.
Here.
I love the photo mode in this game. You get some really good angles of your village or the map in general. And I'd say the last like 2 years in game, we've basically completely changed how the village looks. We've been expanding a lot today too.
Oh, it's you again.
Take me to Hornica, Wagoner. I need a horse. A male horse. Looks probably baby, actually. Cheaper and... I mean, it's just cheaper. Takes a while for the horses and donkeys to die, so there's plenty of time for more babies.
Hello.
And then we'll go to Tutki. What the hell's happening? That was weird. And probably the same with the donkey. Let's grab a baby. I'm not trying to spend too much.
How is life treating you?
Giddy up.
Oh yeah, we used to have a big orchard here too. We ripped out the entire orchard and we replanted some apple trees, but they're just saplings at the moment. Now I'm still deciding what I want to do here. I think I'm gonna remove these hops eventually. I might move these 2 trees a bit further back, maybe 3 trees. And then make myself a bigger house, because this is my house technically. Put the rest of our traps down. And I'll wait for the rest of them to trigger before we pick them up. What else can we add around here? I'm kind of just throwing some things down randomly. So I'm kind of low on logs and planks, which I was hoping I wouldn't be. How are my extraction villagers leveling? Our water carrier is 7. I'm actually gonna take you. Are we making flatbread? I assume we're making flatbread. We are in fact making flatbread, and we have no water. Can we make white bread yet?
Will it
I feel like we should be
long?
able to.
Hail, friend.
Get out of here. Wheat bread. Oh, we need eggs first. And I don't have chickens. I'm slacking. You gotta fill up those buckets faster, buddy. How many are you doing a day? 8 a day? I feel like you shouldn't need that much. Are we down on buckets, maybe? Seems like plenty for the villagers to survive on. I'll make some extra buckets. It is not a lot, but it's something.
How can I help you? Hail, friend. Take care.
No,
How
please
are you?
move. Let me fill some buckets of my own.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think we're running out of buckets. We only have 5, which is not good. I'll make some planks. We'll make some more buckets. What the hell's going on here? Brad a meal?
How do you do?
Let's make like 20. I think this is how many we'll make. 20. Hey, what's up, Volmatics? How you doing? We've transformed the village today. Quite a bit. Not so much this part, but other parts. Couple more buckets. Animal is hungry. 2 of them, so it's probably either the horse or the donkey. Probably the horses. I think it's been a while since I fed them. Here's your buckets. I think I probably have to make the animal feed myself.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
You're playing a little Sengoku. Definitely fun, but not quite Medieval Dynasty. It's probably one of the closest games to Medieval Dynasty, but yeah, there's a lot of things that the game has that
Fertilizer in the morning.
Medieval Dynasty doesn't, and vice versa.
How can I help you?
Though I do like a lot of the systems the game does have.
Oh, it's you again.
I think that's where they got the resource pulling idea. All right, now that we got animal feed. Yep, it's definitely the horses. I don't want the manure. All right, I'll take the manure. I want to give you the food. Apparently there's a Wild West one also. It looks mediocre. I don't know when exactly. I haven't decided when, but I'm gonna do eventually. I'm gonna do a couple streams of every Dynasty game. Probably like 2 to 3 streams. So we'll do a couple streams of Wild West. We'll do a couple streams of Lumberjack and Farmers. And then maybe just for fun, we'll do a couple streams of Sengoku again. Just to kind of like show off all of the Dynasty games. Maybe give people better ideas on whether it's worth buying or not. Oh, I was gonna give this to the donkey. Always wanted to try Sengoku. Sengoku is definitely the second best Dynasty game. So if you're curious with all the Dynasty games, which ones are the best, I would definitely say Sengoku is the closest to Medieval Dynasty. I haven't played Wild West, but I've looked a little into it. It does need some work still. But yeah, Viking Dynasty is in the works. There's a Vampire Dynasty game being worked on. I forgot what the name is though. It's like vampires, something something. And I want to say there's also a pirate one being worked on, but I haven't heard about the pirate one in a while. They're all different dev companies, so who's to say which ones are going to be good or bad?
Yeah.
Is Bellwright close to this? I would say so. I would say Bellwright's more combat oriented, a more combat oriented version of Medieval Dynasty.
Move on.
But they're pretty similar. I think Medieval Dynasty is a bit more polished, but if you're much more into the combat side of things, I would definitely recommend Bellwright. I'm actually waiting for the next Bellwright update, and I'm going to be doing another Bellwright playthrough. At least that's the plan. Viking is planned for this year. I'll say this. I played Sengoku Dynasty the week it came out. I do think that the Dynasty games may need like a year to cook, because it's going to come out in early access, so it's not going to be completely like, there's going to be a lot of things missing. Sengoku is so much better than like when it first came out, and it's only been about a year. Still needs work, obviously, but it is way better than where it once was. So I'm thinking Viking Dynasty. I will play it when it first comes out. I'll probably do a little playthrough, but I don't think it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna need some time for updates. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do with this area. Whether I want to like wall it off or what. Because initially I was considering like putting fences over or around all of these fields here. Because I think this would be a good spot for a gate. Because this is basically the end of the village right here. By the fields. I don't plan to expand too much, I think. I could maybe put some more houses in this area. But I'm gonna put an orchard on the opposite side of the tavern over there for sure. I still like that idea. Medieval Dynasty needs to release their complete roadmap. You're very curious. I am also curious what's going on with that. It is weird that they released a roadmap, but most of the things on the roadmap were hidden. And now that the one thing that was on the roadmap has been released, yeah, they definitely gotta let us know what's going on. What's being worked on. Yeah, I'm still waiting for this Unigost part. Do I have iron? Let me check for iron. What do we have too much of at the moment? Manure? Definitely. Okay. Stone? We're fine on. Firewood's going down. I expect that, especially if we add more villagers. We got some flax stalks. Oh, let's see if we can make that excellent outfit.
Hello
Hey,
there.
excuse me, Snavid. I wanted to see if I can make the excellent padded armor. I have the stuff for excellent boots. And that's it. But I can make the rest, I think. We're just gonna make some thread and some fabric. So yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of wool fabric. Yeah, I don't have enough for sure. But I'll make like... I don't have enough for the gambeson, but I have enough for the collar.
How is life treating you?
So I'm gonna be pushing you around for a while, guy.
Hi, old friend.
We also need 2 linen fabric. It's easy.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne. Or if somebody helped him to resign.
I like how the shawl looks, but if I remember correctly, the collar also looks pretty cool. This also counts as like, I think it'll keep me warm and give me a little bit of armor. Nice, nice. I'm probably gonna want to have to change the colors though, eventually. So my Gustovia village, the colors were red and yellow. Anne's village were blue and white. I think for this village, we'll probably do green. I think I'm gonna dye my stuff green. I like the red, but we did red before. But no, I like this. We got some new stuff. Can see better in the light now. I still need to make some gloves, pants, and maybe another gambeson. The gambeson will probably be the last thing we make. We'll do the pants and the gloves first. We're gonna wait till we have enough wool.
Let's go.
And linen.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Hey, what's up, Shelldocs? How you doing? All right, what animals are down in animal feed now? It's always somebody. Back up. I'm actually gonna change this. I'm gonna change this to 5. One thing I didn't add to this was the fertilizer, and we kind of need fertilizer being made. Even if it's like 17 a day, we need to get some fertilizer going.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
What the hell? Was that me? Did I say that? Oh, this guy said that?
Hello.
What's wrong,
there.
Goshavid? You aren't alone. You're living with someone. He's moping.
Giddy up.
Now, I think now that we have the farms changed, the village is looking a lot better. The fields over here were just a little too small, I think, for my taste. How much iron we got? 10. It's not great. I don't think we picked up limestone this season. So maybe we take Gavin into Hornica and Rolnica. Hornica and Lesnica, my bad. I always get Lesnica and Rolnica mixed up. All right, why am I slow? Because you have limestone already on you. All right, genius. We were thinking ahead of time, but I'm pretty sure this is limestone from last season. I don't actually remember. Hopefully it was from last season, else this is going to be a pointless trip. I always think it would be funny. So, you know, you have the honker masks. You got the two goose masks, the black and the white one. I always thought it would be funny if you could have a mask, but you could put it on the donkey. So you have a goose mask on the donkey's head. I feel like that would look ridiculous. But I would put it on every time. Every time. Radagunda, let's ask you. Before you go to bed, do you have limestone? Yes, you do.
Cannot be safe.
So we'll move it to the donkey. Get off the donkey. Take me to Hornisa, please. How's taxes looking this season, by the way? 14. So taxes will be around 19,000, like just below 20K, I think. I did build a lot, so maybe it'll be over 20.
For food and water and some firewood.
You're not good enough. Sorry. Yes, you are too demanding. For your skill set, you are definitely too demanding. Where's that guy? Pickaxe. I don't see the pickaxe. Nino, where is Nino?
More in the center than Castellan would be living here.
There he is. Nino Niev.
My words never disappoint.
Give me your limestone.
Goodbye. Only the best products.
Do I have anything I could sell you? 3 poison bolts. It's not much.
How are you? So long.
Can I call? There we go. He just came out of the snow. Let's go, Gavin.
Hold it.
Assuming you can hold all of it without being encumbered.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Great tips, Wagoner. Great tips. I will not eat the yellow snow. Then we can just pull from the donkey here. And put the limestone in. And now we can upgrade some houses. This will lower our firewood consumption. Make people happier. Produce more. There's one. Here's 2. We gotta add some decorations inside all these houses too. Here's a 3rd. And I don't think we have enough for a fourth. But I'll throw it on. We'll finish it later. Even a few insulation points still increases their happiness. So it's still worth it. I got some starving animals though. Which animals are these? 5? Probably the pigs.
My relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matt.
What do we need? Animal feed? I guess we'll make half of it. And I'll give it to the pigs. All right, I think we're good. Village is looking good. Everybody's taken care of. Maybe we'll get a wife quest next season. Not counting on it. I feel like we missed it somehow. Event? Maybe an event? Nope, no event. Pregnant and an animal birth. 20K in taxes. I'm gonna need some money. Is anybody back? Nobody is back. Everybody's just doing their thing. Herald quest? Herald quest, yes. Perfect. No, that's good. That means next week we will get our crests and we can start making the village colorful. Crows got to your fields. Oh no, that's not good. But I'm gonna end the stream here, y'all. If you enjoy the stream, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. As usual, we'll continue our Medieval Dynasty next weekend. I'll probably slow down on streaming midweek now that we're done with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got a couple of videos I want to work on, so I would like to put more time to that versus doing some midweek streams. But we'll keep up with our weekend Medieval Dynasty. So what year are we on now? Year 8? We will do year 8 and 9 next weekend. And we'll catch up with Rasimir then and maybe finish Unigos questline. But now, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you guys next weekend for some more Medieval Dynasty. Take care, y'all.